Okay, let's do the microphone check. Verifying the microphone check. YouTube, hello. Okay, let's do the microphone check. So it lags several seconds. That's fine, I guess. Let's check in on Twitch. Check in on Twitch. Audio, microphone. Okay. Sounds good. And the camera check. Got that going. Pull up the YouTubes. Okay, that looks good there too. Ready for launch. Even though YouTube is several seconds behind. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Shall we begin? Okay, here we are. Heading back to, I'm gonna go to Prometheus today. Work on some stuff there. Grind some red and purple exotics. Doing a bunch of architecture stuff over in Styx, but time to mix it up a little bit. Heading on over to the Fire Titan, Prometheus. See how this goes today. I was also thinking about redesigning the greenhouse there on the east side of the building. Just to give myself some more space. Also, some newly learned information regarding plants and beehives. So apparently the beehives add an additional buff for a greater yield on your plants. So if we are growing red exotics, we want as large a yield as we can get, right? So, yeah. Look at that. Purple exotics. Grinding away. Alright, so we're down here. That one up there. South and west. I guess I meant the west side of the house. And then redesign the barnyard on the east side. So let me get this straight. You don't want to come over here and attack me. Okay, so that one is mining there. This one is not mining, if I recall. Right, okay. So, which is where we were just standing, I believe. I was a little bit confused. Lost my way for a moment. So, yeah, redesign the barnyard for the animals on the east side, and the garden. Greenhouse. That's the word I'm looking for. The greenhouse on the west side. Question mark. Are you carrying another radar? Why is all my stuff sorted funny? Alright, so we gotta go get another drilling rig. Probably a windmill. Bring that back over here to get this one going. Hold up, buddy. Do you have stamina feed? Yeah, all this stuff is like messed up. I don't know. I don't understand why this is all like this. It's like everything got shifted a couple of rows. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But I apparently need to eat some more foods because everything's expiring at the moment. Let's do them staggered, 10 plus seconds apart. Still got a couple pieces of cake left. One after this. Chocolate cake piece, and then our big breakfast, which provides us 225 max health plus 75 max stamina, 25% chance to find additional stone while mining, reduced food consumption, increased health regeneration, and increased experience gained. Alright, buddy, let's go home. I'm gonna go pick up some equipment, bring it back. Drop off that radar, since we now know where everything is, I think, or not. I guess that's the next question. Did we figure out where the red exotics is? It's somewhere over here. Not active, not active. Alright, so we still gotta do another scan, or it's another purple. Okay. So maybe we do need the radar. Alrighty, trucking along here. Purple skies. The whole hazy thing. Probably should have found the red exotics before I started mining those purples, because that sets the 3-hour window for when the next meteor shower is. But at the same time, the red exotics, when you're mining those, it tends to take a long time anyway, regardless of when you started one or to another. Alright, weather event incoming. How's these guys? No eggs. I guess our chicken disappeared again. Dadgummit. These are not mature yet. Look how many red plants we got growing. It's freaking awesome. So amazing. Now imagine this whole side here, the west side, if we expand out with another glass enclosure for a much larger greenhouse. That'd be something, wouldn't it? What the heck? 400? Crushed bone from a mammoth tusk. Let's see. How are the animals doing with their feed? Oh, they got plenty. This is empty. Oh yeah, even more over here. Uh-oh. We got incoming. Do you guys really have to shoot that all the way up there? He was minding his own business. Whoops. Where is... Yeah, our creature deterrent is active. What was I carrying again? Oh yeah, the spoiled plants. Let's go... Probably need some more fertilizer, I'm sure. Various lumber pieces and equipment. Meat side, oh, we got coconuts. And ice. Spoiled plants here, meats over here. Here's the thing, I gotta go and make some more food, right? Yeah, so I need these meats anyhow. seeds and things. Salt. Might as well put that away. Do I have? Yes, I do. That. This I'm not worried about because we have a whole ton of it. Ice will drop into one of these receptacles. Air looks pretty good, but water is running low. Charge up the lantern, get that prepped and ready. Grab the meats. Grab those. Chocolate cake, coconut cake, and hearty breakfast, which is potatoes, tomatoes, and eggs, along with the meat, and then our shepherd's pie, which is potatoes and tomatoes. I should... we could do savory rolls as well. Avocados and mushrooms. Let's just do our regular routine for now. And then as we use them, we'll consume and replace with other. That looks about right. Actually, let's put this corn back and we'll grab this corn. Okay, so hearty breakfast. Wrong bench. Big breakfast, excuse me. Let's do 8 of those. Not 10, 18, 8. Only 8. 9 of these. 10 of these. 10 of these. Oh, for crying out loud, I wish I could restart the stupid thing. Potatoes and tomatoes. They're not going to spoil. Might as well leave them in there. These guys, on the other hand, no, for crying out loud. Did we get it, whatever it was? Thing is, if you don't run out here and look for it, there it is. You might not know what you were shooting to begin with. Yeah, I guess we don't need any more meat. We got so much. We have some room in the fridge. That's where the other coconut went. What are these made out of? Squash, soybean, and corn. Looks like we used up all the squash. That was the avocado, right? So that's avocados, obviously, and mushrooms. Carrots and Kumara. And the shepherd's roll, which actually... let's keep that one. And then we need a cake. A chocolate cake. And that expires in 15 minutes. Or we just pick up our other savory roll. Or the vegetable pie. One or another. This one uses all the corn and stuff that we've been holding on to. Potatoes and tomatoes are what we also need to be growing, because we're using a lot of them. Right now, tomatoes we're running low on. Yeah, we'll let the chocolate cake run out, and then we'll switch that slot with that. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Meanwhile, the bone, crush that. Let's go do a little bedtime cycle here. Really? Alright, good morning, Prometheus. Here we are. 14 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we'll have plenty of time for those. Question mark. Somebody down here is hungry. How are these doing? 92%. Check on the status of my equipment down here. That's fine, that's fine. That looks good. Come on, buddy. Let's see what you've got. More steaks that we don't need. Fur, leather. Right. A boar. Drink some water. Do I need to order another chicken from space? I'm guessing yes. Creatures. 250 bucks. I need to sell some exotics, I guess. Alright, chicken from space ordered. And now, please drop it to me. Thank you. You're just gonna sit there and... Oh, I forgot about the brambles. Whoops. Hideous mutant, now at peace. Look at that. Alright. Cryogenically frozen chicken. Oh. We have a chicken. Look at that. And it's thirsty. Ten skills. Holy smokes. Must be a new chicken. What? Where'd he go? Cow. Yeah. Five skills on you to add. Grazing behavior. Let's do that. Cargo inventory slots, increase stamina resistance, increased food effects, and cold resist. 60% health regeneration. Increased weight capacity. Racehorse. Minus food consumption. Increased fall resistance. Increased cargo inventory slots. At level 3 you get an extra heavy slot. Over here you just get 4. Here you get 3 plus 1 more heavy. How many heavies does he have? Just the 1, okay. The final quarter. This health regeneration looks different. Let's add the cold resist and then we'll start on cargo hauling. Also, we need to start eating some food. Where's my chicken? I was petting the chicken, then I was adjusting the skills on the chicken, and since I was in the menu I could not see the chicken, and now I've lost the chicken. No need for cold resistance, but the food effects duration, I guess, was what I was going for there. Physical resist, health regeneration, less resources consumed per producing milk, maximum health. Wow, that is a loud. I don't know if that was a protest of some kind or what. I hear it. Dropped off some eggs. Come to me for a second. Fed well. Increased yield from skinning. Okay, so let's max out your health. Health regeneration. Coziness bonus. I guess I needed to eat that anyway. Wait, where's... Oh, come on. Reduced threat. Physical resist. Another egg. Okay. So if you can't find the chicken, check the chicken coop. Could be in there. Salt the eggs. Store them in the freezer. Eat a big breakfast. Okay, so that guy, that guy, that guy. Now we've got 9 or 10 of everything. Well, for now, I'm going to store our cryogenically frozen chicken. Since we found the other one. do you think of our little breakfast nook here? You can see the garden, the giant gate, and the fence. Okay, so at this point, expeditionary equipment. Need another drill, wind turbine, electric extractor, exotic harvester. I don't know if I need one of these or if I need another purple, so we'll take this one along just in case. And oh, we have more bones to crush. I'm sure I need carbon fiber for something. In any event, where are we at here? Oh, I need to go get some more stamina feed for the bird. Take that with us. Do you have another slot available for holding heavy things? Because that would be really handy. For me, at least. Okay. 11 a.m. Icarus time. Go set up the other purple extractor. And then we gotta go find the red, which I really should have done first. But here we are. Oh well. It'll be fine, I think. Ran into a batch of trees. Are these the tomato plants? Because I'm running low on tomatoes. Might as well, since, you know, they're on the way. Here's some watermelon. Trying to remember where the crossing is. It's close. I think I see it now, yeah. Right here. More tomatoes. Alright, so now we get to the entrance into the Arctic zone. Coffee, plants, lots of berries and stuff over here. Weather event incoming. Okay, well. Make do with what we got. Electrical tool goes there. Let's deploy our windmill. Alright, now we can go see how much our other one has picked up in the meanwhile. Might as well grab that while we can, while we're down here, you know. Before we leave and bug out from the storm. Oh, it's full. Holy smokes. Alright. Let's leave the Arctic zone here. Find some fairer climate. Oh, that's a tree that's fell over. Alright, and we are out. Do I have... Am I carrying with me... no, I am not. Okay, fine. So we need to conduct another scan to narrow down the search parameters. So we'll head towards that marker, the white marker, on the map. Need to cross the river. Oh, that makes me wonder, though. Once we get over here... Oh, we're on the correct side. Okay. I don't want to be on that side of the water. I don't know that there's an easy way to get across without having to build some stairs or something. Which is not a problem. It's just... annoying. You know what I mean, Vern? I still need to bring that other set of stairs over here, don't I? Okay, so let's do this. Let's set up our fortifications here. Got a nice cliff to back up to and just make things a little easier on our builds. Already. Like I just got set up, already doing damage. Kinda wild. A Viscid dropped down from up there on high. Curious. A Needler. Another Needler. I don't have a clear shot. Alright, Burb, come on back. Although I need to kill this Needler now. Good grief. Oh, what does the map show us? It's somewhere up this direction. It's one of these. Alright, let's hop down. Get the bird. I can't even see the bird. Where did the bird go? I hear it. I just don't see it. Oh, there he is. How do we get out? Oh, here we go. He took some damage. I've got some food that's getting ready to spoil, so I'm going to take that now. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I will build us some stairs. Oh! Whoa! What the heck? Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. Alright. You follow me. Alright, we need to heal the burb. That'll increase his healing rate. Man, what a wild little event here. All we're doing is scanning for exotics. Nature's going bananas. Crystallized miasma, we don't need that anymore. We have so much of it. Alright, that needs repaired. The wall needs repaired. What are you fighting? Oh, this stupid... Stay with me, buddy. How long till this storm's over? Not long. That's fun. Just trying to pick up the walkway. The ramp. I have another one. Appears to be damaged somehow. Wall is damaged. Curious. You gotta be really close to things to pick them up now, it seems like. Oh no! Frack, I shot my own bird. For crying out loud. I'm sorry, buddy. Shoot. Does he need some anti-poison meds? Do I need some anti-poison? Alright, well, he's healed. I'm healed. So it answers that question. Shoot. crying out loud. I need you over here somewhere. Get healthy, buddy. This has been a rough day. Never had a day like this before. Going pretty rough, if you ask me. Imagine all the carcasses are drawing attention from these guys. Oh my goodness. Volatile substance, acidic glands, oxide, noxious crust, silica, infected bark. This produces massive amounts of fat, which we don't need. We have plenty of that. We've got plenty of that. The silica, yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. I will take the volatile substance, though. And an arrow. And I need a bandage. How's all this stuff holding up? Took some damage, little damage. Pick this up. Pick this one up. Eat a big breakfast. How's this one look? There's some repairs here. Wall needs repairs. Everything needs repairs. Good grief. Okay. We need to run another scan to figure out. Let's run up here and see if there is an exotic deposits. Purple. Otherwise, we will go look for the red. Or I guess the other purple. It's relatively close. According to the scan. So if it's another purple, should be close by. Yeah, it would be here. Okay, so the other one, east of here. Northeast-ish. Go see if it's over here. I do need to get some repairs done when I get back home, that's for sure. There's the location. Okay, so not here. Could be a red. Given the direction, it could be either one of these reds. Let's go look at this one really quick. Yeah, due south. And then hang a left. My experience is it's always been 2 purples and a red when it comes to the exotics, so I'm guessing that's what we've got. Oh, for crying out loud. This normally works. What's going on here? Oh. Didn't remember that hole being there. How do I get... Oh, I gotta run along this lava river here. Kind of dark at the moment. Avoid that thing. There it is. Red exotics. Oh my gosh. Crying out loud. Alright, where's my windmill? Oh, I used it on the other... Crying out loud. We gotta get out of here. Drama. Heal up, little birdie. I'm running out of things to give him. He can heal on his own, that would be fabulous. What's his current rate? Alright, let me drop this here. Need to repair these so that they are not taking up that extra inventory slot. 2 extra inventory slots. Alright, you and me need to build a house. Sleep in overnight. Let's do that over here. Somebody's beating up on the wildlife out there. Fine by me. As long as I don't have to do it. Know what I mean, Vern? Come on, deploy. Put you in stay mode. And you drink some water. You're probably fine. Okay, so campfire, bedroll. Sleep, wake up, toggle off, pick up the bed. Okay, top down first. Where did we just go? I think I have an idea. Okay, everything's in good health. Bird didn't take that much damage, I don't think. Let's skin this guy before he attracts any more attention. If you could carry some heavy things for me, that would be fantastic. Alright, we need to change this beacon because it's active. Head home. Resupply, repairs. Yeah. I don't know how this got so difficult. Maybe I'm just out of practice? No. We got assaulted by a lot of different creatures just in the last however long it's been here. Hour on stream. I don't recall ever being attacked that much in recent memory. Not in the lava. Okay. So those are stairs, which means this is safe. Okay, light is on. back into the swamp. Once you get around here, make a left turn, head towards the white indicator for the stairs. The white pin on the map. Need to come back with a windmill, get that machine running. And as long as I've been gone, I need to go check on the purples as well. But I gotta get the red machine running first. I think that's probably the critical mission here. Need another stair for that, just to make things easier on life. Quality of life improvements. Tomatoes. We've got like 77 potatoes, so this will get us probably close back up to that number. Tomatoes, because it uses like one of each in the recipes. A little less farming to have to do. Do need to remember to go a little bit more northeast to stay up here on this small mesa. I wish I could turn off the stamina when that is flashing, because it's annoying. Also, why is it no longer showing the stamina bar? I don't know what the bird has now. In terms of stamina. Also, we need a bridge here, because that slowdown is annoying right in the middle of that. So need at least one stair, 3 bridge pieces for that. They need to be stone, clay, or something. Okay, we are home. Do we have a drop pod somewhere? We do. It's over that direction. Okay. What do we have by way of ammo? Explosive, 9mm. Do we have explosive pistol rounds? I'm using miasmic and obsidian. As far as explosive, though, only on the 7.62. Okay, that's fine. have any regular bullets? Maybe not. Okay, in any event, we need to pick up some more meds. We got 1 500 and 3 250s. We're low on bandages. Take all the 250s. Distilled miasma coating. Put that in there, that in there. Bandages, we're gonna need fiber. Okay, some vitamins, some cooling bandages. Put some tomatoes away. Preserve them with some salt. Stack. We still don't stack. Oh, these ones were grown. So there's that. Let's see. Is this one damaged? It is. Are you kidding me? Alright. Turning on the filters for the external noise. Here's this bad boy. We'll send this back. Oh. We got some things. Well. Let's return them.
Clear immediate area. OES departed.
Alright. Fix it. Pick it up. All's good there. Time for some food. And I guess water. What kind of metals? Come over here and see if they stack. Yes, they do. Composites. Yeah, I've only got 32 carbon composite lots. Carbon fiber. 80 something. 89 composite. Epoxy. Okay, so Medical restocked. Need some more of those 250s. Health recovery. Oh, we're gonna need some more flour, it looks like. Alright, 10 of those, 5, 6 of those, yeah. Let's see about grabbing some flour. 1. Ah. And what about the 500s? Whole flour, organic resin. Have any organic resin? Hey, Ghost Rider. What about in storage? This is all weapons, right? Yeah. Aluminum and coal, copper. So much copper. Who's that get prepared? Fabric. Forge? Foundry? Yeah. Okay. Really? Possible ban evader. Monitor. Yeah. We're just gonna, where is my... Banned. Goodbye. I'll advertise meter junk in here. Wonder why people still even make bots like that. You know? If there are bots to counteract all of that. So why would you... I don't know. We need another wind turbine to power the exotic harvester. We need to run out and do that. We might as well bring that along with us when we get those purples. I need to go grab some flour real quick. Get some of those things in production. We still need more flour. Now that we're not running the scanning radar, we really need the meds right now, but it's a nice to have. Okay. Swap out the lanterns. over here. Oh, yeah. Needs a stamina seed. This animal feed. Why am I still over cucumber? Oh, because I'm carrying that coal. Which I need to drop off the chemistry bench. Okay, and then we can make 500, so we need organic resin. But let's do that later. We have got to go get that harvester up and running. Now I can see the stamina bar. Yeah. Running on borrowed time right now. And I forgot those things. Well, we'll do that when we're not on the clock for, like, exotics and the meteor storm. Alright. Get out of my way. Thank you, animal. Using the turbo boost here. Going as fast as we can. There's something by that stack of wood that I'm going to need at some point. Why I put it there. I need to remember to come out with a another drilling rig, windmill. Or two. I think those ones use more power than the extractors, which sucks. Alright, so we gotta head kind of east-northeast here for a little bit. This one. That way we can get around that mountain. Oh yeah, I forgot. That button makes him attack. That's what that sound is. The mouse button. I guess if he's sprinting, he doesn't attack. Oh, yeah. subsiding, so we should be fine on the tail end of it. It's ending. Oh, dude just about flew off of that bird there. Abrupt stop. Trying to buck him off of that ride. Okay, inventory, wind turbine. Alright, it's up and running. Now we gotta go check on the purples. This is gonna take forever. This is on this 2 per minute. So yeah, might as well leave. I'm back in a little while. Launch all of the purple exotics that we collect over here in the Arctic zone. Get our pay. That. I missed something. There we go. And we're off to the races. What time is it? Well, after 5. Looks like our boy here could probably use a snack. Out here for some water too. Alright, so now he's got high quality animal feed and animal feed. Heading for the white pin on the map. It gets us to the stairs, out of the swamp. We'll need to turn a little bit south west to head to the Arctic zone. trying to avoid that. There we go. I wonder if there's a place to cross over here. I'd like to think so, but I do not see what I'm looking for yet. I'm just going to go up here then, I guess. Stamina's back up. Into the sunshine-filled Arctic. Sounds like the machine has stopped, so it's full. You've already sent 100 up. This is 200 here. Over this one will be 300. Now, without being able to hear it, I'm like, wait, where is it? Is it even here? Alright. 96. Oh, this one's just plain empty now. It's not even restarting. Go figure. You gotta put the shield away in order to do this. And then let's deploy this. That way. Quest drop. Pick up the equipment while we're here. Let's fix that while we're at it. I heard it. It sounded like it dropped right behind me. There it is. Hiding behind the rock. Alright, so another 196 exotics there. Total of 296. Who's incoming? You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, not active. I guess, you know, what I could do is change the color of them as well. So that way I can tell at a glance, without having to look at the name, they are not active. You know what I mean, Vern? Like, I'll know where they are. To go look for them. No, I'll just leave it. I can always just mouse over and be like, oh, yeah. Active, not active, not active, not active. Got exotics active, not active. Yeah. Didn't really work out for you, did it, buddy? And you ate my arrow. 16 miasmic arrows left. The bow. Let's see. Which attachment do I have? Highlight arrows, that's right. You should probably take this with us. Yeah. Another wolf. Seems like they're all over the place. Alright, so this bad boy is still going. 3.165 per minute. And let's see. Sounds like food time. Run over here for a little bit, dismount, eat some more, reset the timer. Once we've left the wolf behind. Big breakfast is the next one coming up. A big breakfast for dinner. Do I have? No. Can I make? No. Okay. Heading north again. Do want to pick up some more salt. Just whatever we find along the way, I guess. And that will just help restock headquarters, keep everything wells supplied. Well stocked. Don't have to worry about running out of things. Let's do a little bit of prep ahead of time. Oh, I'm on this side of the lake. Okay, let's go over here. Do we have? We do. Some speed grain for the burb. Increased stamina. Look at that. Good 25%, something? 30%, I think is the boost. Also, I am curious how I'm doing on sulfur. I just don't know. So, let's make a pit stop. Also, salt right there. I'm guessing this is damaged to the point it can't supply enough power. Yeah. Now we got power. What does this run on? Insufficient power. You're operating at 90% speed. $17.50 requires 2,000. Good grief. Should be able to run it off with one, but I guess not. Alright, now are you running at 100%? Yes. Excellent. And let's get home because it's getting dark. Coming up on 7 o'clock Icarus time. Sun will be setting imminently. Alright, there you go, burb. Let's see what kind of eggs we got while we're out here. None? Huh. Well, that's odd. How's our buffalo doing? 5 skills. Wow. It's leveled up quite a bit. Yeah, let's max out the health regeneration. Food consumption, what we got here? Perceived threat, modifier effectiveness. Attacks can cause blunt trauma. Ha. Yeah, I mean, you're getting attacked by a buffalo. That would make sense. Oh yeah, we wanted the grazing behavior enabled. Right, increased food consumption gets us to roaming vitality, which gets us to the attack bonus. And then we can do soft padding to boost the threat in the future. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Silica, oxide, sulfur. Is there any room in here for sulfur? We do. Ice. Super cooled ice. Combine that with cold steel ingots, right? Or do we... We'll put it in there for now. No, put it in storage. We got plenty of storage, so... Never mind there. Alright, we can drop off expeditionary equipment. Advanced deep scanner can be programmed to locate specific deep core deposits within the surrounding. Ah, yes. Salt. Drop that off. Water. Fireplace, bed. Why is that not my spawn point? It's weird. Do I have some other location somewhere? It's the only one that I can think of, that I know of, right? Also, we need to go look for seeds of the strange plants. And it might be a good idea to tag a couple more along the way. What are these? None and none. Silica and gold, as far as I know. That's the sulfur we were just at. Oh, I should have fixed that beacon. Alright. Somewhere over here is a strange plant. We gotta move this over to Prometheus. Yeah, so in the F5 area. Oh, we need to drop a beacon here and here in the event that we find some plants. And there's definitely one right next to that one. Oh, yeah. Next to here. I do not want to be default on explosive rounds. It tends to go badly for those that are too close to it and get damaged. How are these plants coming along? They don't seem to be... Oh, that's why. They're not growing because they need fertilizer and stuff. Yeah, they're all in that condition. Also water. Fertilizer and water. And harvest some stuff. So. This shovel. Is it just, it's an iron shovel, so I should be able to fix it here, right? Foundry. Alright, then the fertilizer. Alright, inspect. Now we're at 65%. We're at 200% plant fatigue. So this will be the last crop out of this batch of seeds. And then I do want to expand this. Include some beehives in the future. He's not done yet? Very nearly. Okay, so 210%. A lot of bonuses. Yeah, I have no idea what's over here breaking. Been that way forever. Alright, pretty sure we got enough lilies. Which we're using for health recovery tonics. Oh, organic resin, we need to work on that. Shooting at something out here. Also, that sickle? Oh, it's titanium. Okay. That's what we got. Soybeans. Just add it to the pile. Grab some more dirt. Keep making fertilizer for those strange plants. Ran out of stamina digging a hole. What do you know? Okay, we need some more rotted plants, which means run downstairs, clean out the water wheels. Who are you shooting at? How are these even in range? Not to mention, there's a fortified wall in the way. Are you damaging my wall? Yes, maybe. Something, yeah, you need repairs. Not what I meant to do. These keep getting blown out by the storms. Or running out of fuel. One of the two. I need to go check on that other purple exotics, see if it's exhausted, go check on the red. Also, how's our processing here from the previous batch going? Oh, look, it's complete. And I don't have room for more. Go figure. Looks like 300 red exotics. That's pretty nice. And then 34 more. $334 red exotics added to the pile. Okay. Mm-hmm. 781. So now things that I want. I don't think I need anything on the suit side. Armor is all done. Aimed creature of maximum health. Physical resistance. Beastmaster. Plus 10% tamed creature maximum health. Physical resist. The Beastmaster armor. Backpacks. I don't think I need anything here because I got what I wanted. Increased yield. Oops. Sorry about the mic hit. Let's see. Backpack, cover all your cooking needs. Xenon backpack, hunting. First aid. Archer's backpack. Marco Martinez, tactical backpack. Plus 15% weight capacity, plus 12 suit inventory slots. Mercenary backpack. Plus 6 suit inventory, increased shotgun, ammo, and reloads, and damage. Survival pack. Gadgets. We got all of these. Axes. Pretty much none of these make sense at this point. Pickaxes, same thing. That minus 50% over encumbrance penalty is the biggest bonus. Everything. Knives, we got the knife that we wanted. Yield to skinning, 100% chance to resist basic wound. Spears we don't use, sickles we have planet side. Gains seeds when harvesting. Does that even work anymore? Hammers. None of these can offer bonuses on above beyond what we got. The bow. So this was a consideration because this adds fire, poison, frost, and electric damage. But we cannot highlight our arrows. In order to recover the arrows, I'll pick them up. But we gain all this extra damage. Well, I need 250. Oh, I'm not buying it. I'm just researching it. Okay. This one I will be buying. Oh, I can research it. I can't craft it yet. That's fine. We're getting more red soon enough anyhow. Red exotics. And as far as arrows, these are the only ones that are worth anything. $10. I mean, these are great damage-wise, but 5 times the cost. The arrows I use on the surface are just as good, I suppose. Crossbows are just so slow. Firearms, I mean, I have one, but the ones I have on the ground are modifiable and just as good. Camping heater. Convenient heating solution for prospector on the go. Camping cooker. Convenient cooking solution. Furnace. Great. Yeah, I don't really know. You can build all this stuff on the ground for cheap. Seeds. Consumables. Extraction. Resources. You can call in resources that you can't get anywhere else. Such as obsidian, scoria, clay, titanium. Creatures, yeah. You can order creatures. Got dogs, chickens, sheep. Got a cow. No idea what happened to our sheep and our cat. They're just gone. Have returned in the past. Maybe they'll return again. I don't know. Checking. Keep paying attention to that. Also, no idea where the chicken is. I guess I'll just run down purple exotics. We need this flower for... Oh, you know what else we need? We have in here... So I'm going to need some oxite and some lumber. Organic resin is required for one of our healing recipes. Do I have any sitting around in here? I do. I'll just take it from there and then replace it when it's done. So make this stuff. Might as well just fill that up. Inert does nothing. Might as well just go and drop it somewhere so that it disappears. Miasmic. Plenty of that. Crystallize doesn't do anything. You just need to distill it. Ultimately. And then store it, because what else are you gonna do with it? Wow, big old crate like that, huh? Oh, we need to get foods. And pretty quick, it looks like. Ugh. Space them out a few seconds from each other so they're staggered. We'll need to get some more stamina animal feed. Alright, buddy. We going on another adventure. I hope I did not drop that. Great. 12:54 Icarus time. stomping along. Just going. Watch out, horsey. I'm guessing this deposit will be empty by this time. Pick up the equipment, head over to the red harvester, which will be moderately, possibly full. I don't hear anything. Sounds like it's done, or it's full. It's full, and it's still drilling. So, this one's pretty big on the deposits here. A second for that to render in. I wonder why. Alright, there goes another 100 purple.
Warning. Clear immediate area. OES departing.
Well then, I guess we're gonna go straight to the red. Go look for that. Select whatever's there. Take it back for processing. And leaving just in time, getting out of the snowstorm. There's a crossing right here. That was a curious noise. What are you? Why did you stop? Huh. We missed our turn somewhere. Were you subconsciously trying to tell me something? That I overshot the turn? I should turn around and go back. Could be. Pretty sure that cave is empty. I need to go grab my pins so I remember where to go. Get around the mountain. This one I think I don't need the lantern, and then I need it again. And I don't, and then I do. Oh, not really right there, I suppose. It's still pretty much daylight. In this part of the valley. Okay, that one was easy enough to traverse. Looks like it's full. Yep. Volatile raw exotic 50, which once processed turns into 100. Alright, so at this point, drink some water. I should go back into the swamp and search for some strange plants before this meteor cycle is over. Or before the meteor storm starts. Alright, leaving the red marker behind, heading towards the white pin or the exit stairs. Is there... Yes, this little mound right here. This is exactly what I was looking to avoid. And then along this baseline here. Run it wide, wider than that. What do we have here? Oh, salt. Yeah. Okay. I need to stay up close to this ridge for a minute. Or, actually, not this one. The next one. Whoops. That's probably one where I could just load up a biofuel drill, tank of gas, tank of fuel, just leave it. Don't need to make it overly complicated with the windmill and electrical and all that. You know what I mean, Burn? And then, whenever we happen to pass by it again, just pick up the whole kit and caboodle if we have the space. It's only salt. It's not like we go through a lot of it. Alright, chicken. Do you have anything for me? Negative. Where the chicken is. Okay, so that's 50 red exotics. Drop that down here. It's going to process and make 100. And I forgot to look at the plants when I was in this swamp. Good grief. Way to go, Brad. I guess the next time I head out for the red exotics, I'll have to try and remember what else to do about that. Oh. This non-volatile substance, might as well just get rid of it. Prototype UDA communication upgrade. Damaged audio log. Is this the outfit where I've got everything? Yeah. Any guest that shows up, be able to grab weapons, armor, the mods that they want to add, they can go and build themselves if they feel the need. So that plant there. There's 2 more here. There's another one in this area of F5. Yeah. Really wish I knew it was breaking so I could just go and delete it, get rid of it. But, oh well. What are you shooting at? Oh, please. How much ammo do you have right now? 46. Okay. Lost an arrow. I need to see how much this other one has. You're in the red, you're out of ammo. Shooting at everything. Do we have any more ammo in the expeditionary? No. We have explosive, we have rifle, we have the 7.62. As far as regular ammo. 18 rounds there. 9mm rounds, explosive rounds. Armor piercing. 5.56. Gunpowder. I just made a bunch of carbon fiber, didn't I? Okay, some charcoal and salt. Yeah, we need a whole bunch of gunpowder. And then, on this side, we've only got 14 ammo casings. So, we need some more iron. Yeah. I wonder how much iron we have in general. We got the iron that's there. Some high-end metals there. Nothing. Just a handful there. For repairs and other things. That might be all the iron we've got. Got another deep freeze. Requires a heck of a lot of power, though. Oxide, sulfur, and silica here. Gold. What? Oh my gosh. Red exotic, just sitting around doing nothing. Not even processing. Variety, fiber and rope. What's this? Oh, the dog water. Sustenance enhancement tonic. Stamina enhancement tonic. Bunch of fiber. Oh, that one's the special fiber. Can't use that. It's the grown kind of fiber, not wild. Okay, so... Oh, that was a food alarm. Indicator, whatever you call it. 9 a.m. Icarus time. It's probably time to go. Let's feed the bird. Alright, we're gonna head on down. Look for the purple exotic. Be exhausted, in theory. So how's this do? Because I need some more spoiled plants for... making fertilizer. You can't possibly even think to catch me. Exotic meteor showers incoming. See? 3-hour window. Means the purple is probably exhausted. The red is not. It will continue on despite the meteor shower. It hasn't been exhausted yet. But at least we can begin scanning for the next round. Kinda overshot the gap there, didn't I? Here it is. Now we're gonna make it just fine. Good luck, buddy. Catch him if you can. I know you can't. Not gonna happen. Okay. It only collected 5 more. It probably ended as soon as we left. I gotta take the shield off of my back. This is at full health. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to sit around here trying to fix it. Not active. Alright, so that'll disappear at some point. But we are close to another couple of locations, here and here. Let's go take a look real quick. Let's see, since we're down here. We're not that far away. Before we even begin scanning, we can see these 2 locations. Scout them out ahead of time. So, negative, Ghost Rider. That one's done. Let's make sure the beacon reflects that. Not active. Okay. This one could be live, but... is it? Oh, it is! Oh my goodness. I don't have a beacon on me. I can go grab this one and bring it up here. Okay, so... that's one that we know about. We're just going to move the beacon back and forth, I suppose. Where is it? I see the fires. What? There's the rock fires. Oh, those are not the rock fires. Why are there... huh. I guess they're for the cave entrance. So we can put this equipment down here. It'll be ready to go. We just don't need to activate it. That's the thing. Active, 1,000 meter. Okay, and then... yeah, we're just not going to plug this in yet. Where's this one go? Oh, it goes all the way over there. But sometimes both of these are active. We can run off of 1 or 2 of these. How much does this use, energy-wise? 1,500. Well, we'll still need 2 of these then. But in any event, we know where that one is now. We can go grab that one and, well, let's leave it there. We know these 2 are right next to each other, so. Also, shield back on. Head over to the swamp, look for the seeds. Oh, we didn't look last time before the meteor shower. Booey. Missed opportunity there. Well, this time around we're going to look. strange plants. You know what? It says that there's one over here. Like up on the ridge line of Hotel 9, India 9. Somewhere up on here. We're here. Let's go take a look. We got some stairs that are already going up the one ledge, one side. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my gosh! What the heck? Even? Are you kidding me? He's going so fast, jumping up off this thing. Good grief. Zero out of zero. How did was I even? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, that was awful. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Brad. What the heck? Got a broken leg. Trying to splint to fix it. Wood fiber, wood stick and rope. Wood stick and fiber. Well, as I limp over to collect things. I think I have enough wood or stick and fiber. I just need the wood now. Okay, open inventory. Assume. Actually, I don't have enough leather and bone. Well. I gotta get up here to my bird. Oh. You just totally foot stomped that guy. And now you need healing. Gosh. Um... While I was away, trying to fix my own self. You're over here taking damage. Another deer right off the edge. Brilliant animals, by the way. This is also true in real life. Having grown up here in Colorado, I can totally attest to that. Yep. Okay, so, here's the thing. I want to fix stuff that's damaged with these stairs. These are wooden stairs. These ones are wherever they are. Can't tell. There's snow on them. But they're pretty healthy. 3,500. We just need another row of stairs out there. And then railings so that Brad the dummy doesn't fall off again. Fall damage is real, kids. Let that be a lesson. I suppose I should probably have some more. Put them in the med kit. Everything else I have the medicines for. It's just the physical injury of this, having a splint, that becomes necessary. Alright. Yeah, anyhow. We're up here looking for a strange plant. It's supposed to be somewhere H9, I9, approximately. There it is! Curious. Are you okay? Okay. I want to make sure I didn't stab the bird when he was attacking at the same time. Alright, so there is a strange plant here, and we are going to need some way of getting across. So it's right here next to the oxide. I need to come back and put a beacon next to that so that I can come find this again. And unfortunately, check this out. So if we use the sickle harvesting, it does not work. So no bonuses to collecting this plant. You just have to straight up pick it up off the ground. 2 exotic bulbs, or the seeds, so to speak. And the raw exotic. Grows well in volcanic biomes. Okay, that'll work. stairs right there will help us figure out. Oh, that's a geyser. It's like, is that a exotic deposit? No, it's just a geyser. All over the place and kind of annoying to try and use. Okay, our boy the bird here. Oh, that's why he was damaged, because he fell off too. Me on him. I went up, fell off by myself. Way to go, Brad. And, yeah, that's where it all went sideways. Alright, coming up on 7 o'clock. I'm going to want some dinner, so I'm probably going to go throw a pizza in the oven. Get that going. Yeah, so in 20 minutes, take dinner. Also, are there any more exotic plants, possible locations down here? Hit along the way. So it looks like Hotel 8, northwest corner. Is another possible location. Yep, there it is. Right next to this rock. Let me do this then. I'm gonna put a set of stairs next to this rock. That way I'll know where to come back to and put a beacon. Okay. That one on the way home. You punk, leave us alone. Wild Moa cannot keep pace with a highly trained... Oh. And well-maintained mount. Just too many advantages. Better food, better housing. Medicines to help with ailments and injuries. So on top of that plateau there, that Table Mesa, is where we're going to look for another strange plant. Pick up some more seeds. Hopefully our strange plants at home will be done, ready to harvest. Which plant they'll need replacing, because no amount of fertilizer is going to help them recover from a 300% loss. Yeah, let's see, we need another stair system like this. Rails protecting double wide, triple wide. could be... Where's the beacon? Where's pink tree beacon? Here's the beacon. Okay, so it's not here. Not this time. There's only a 20% chance to spawn, so... Let's go home. Eat our dinner. Go make real dinner. I wonder if they can walk over those railings. Yes. Well, much for that idea. Oop, spikes. Meant to keep out the Drax. Spoiled plants again, just because. That was out. Still no chicken eggs. Eight there. Seeds. We need to put upstairs with the rest. Five and five, so we have 10 seeds now. Need to request a drop. The rest of the stuff away. Where we borrowed from earlier. Oh, gunpowder too, so it makes some 9mm bullets. $100 there. Let's go. Spoiled plants, fertilizer, some water. Let's see, inventory there. Touch down. Just doing a little fire control. clean up the perimeter there. How many bandages do I currently do? Okay, that'll be 10 total. Oh, we need to eat food. Just forgot about that. Terribly bad disaster. Go check on our bullets. Also, let's fill up the air tank. Water, might as well. That. Okay, that's all set to go. Ice boxes full of ice. Pretty much nothing else. Let's see here. Lots of rope. You know, if we're going to do that expansion I mentioned earlier in the stream, we're going to need some glass. Probably more than what's there. But let's get this rolling now. It's 1 silicon per glass, so it's 150, 300 glass. Eh, probably not enough. We need to do reinforced glass is the thing. Okay. I'm almost 7 o'clock. Real time. Missed one of my food items, so I'll eat one of those. Not quite as good a bonus as we were hoping for, but there it is. It's pretty good regardless. 1500 health. What happens when I go to sleep? %, effectiveness. That now puts us at... Still says 1500. That's weird. Alright, well. Yeah, max health, health regeneration, stamina. Huh. Anyway. We need to wait for the storm to pass. We need a beacon there. Equipment. And drop this one off. I do want to put that one and those. And that way I can ping those. Oh, and here's the drill, but I was talking about salt. What do we have on fuel? Check. We got a couple cans. All of it needs tree sap. Processing. Not sure where the plants are in there. That in there. That can. Now we can do the salt on our way over to the swamp. That will help us map things out there. I should probably do the break here while I'm safe at home, right? Oh, electricity. I need to go fix some stuff. Demand exceeds supply, so we've got some damaged things out there, and backup power. Is going down. Are these complete? Not quite yet. We're going to need another round of watering and fertilizer. Maybe just watering. Taking damage from the storms there. Speed of 50%. Fertilizer would bump that up more. Just saying. Now that I've been distracted from what I was doing before. Power? Electricity? Alright, slowly going up. Just barely exceeded usage, so fix some more. Storage, 5200 is going in. Okay, excellent. Increased rate of charge there. Okay, so while I am safe at home, this is where we're going to take our break. Be back in a couple minutes. I'm just going to get the oven and the pizza going and then play for a little bit and then come back. Cool? Okay, oven is preheating, and pizza is prepped in the pan. So we'll just mess around for a minute. Need to go see what we were shooting at. This other one, wasn't it? Yeah. Leaving those carcasses laying around. Probably need some more bullets. Keep you maintained. Can't believe my chicken has gone missing. Wow, right through the gap. Oh! Yeah, damn it. At least the sprain heals relatively quickly. And then the other one was in the water, I guess? Or up here somewhere. That one was sitting there. The other one I shot through the gap, and then I shot that one. So that one must have been in the water? Yep. Well, fish dying there, biting me, poisoning me. Over cucumbered. Have to fix that. I guess I need to deploy the other chicken that I brought down from orbit. Man, 243 bone out of those 3 tracks. Guys. Okay, so okay, batteries are full. It's gonna look for something. I don't know what. We need to go get red exotics with bird. Might as well water you manually before we get going. 'Cause we're gonna... Oh, where's my chicken? Not the one that's supposed to be walking around, the one that I ordered from Orbit. Here is it, farming. Yes. Cryogenically stored. Cryogenically frozen chicken. Edwina. Alright, there you are. Can you, like, wander or follow? You're definitely not following us. Not where we're going. We can go to the swamp. How much time do I have? I've only got 2 minutes. So let's find some chores to do around here. Oh, I know what I can do. These windmills need some repairs as well. Also some more silica ore for the upcoming glass projects. Salt. Bunch of carrots sitting out here in the field, growing and going. Alright. There's our minute and a half of chores. Now I gotta run back up to the safety of the house. Relative safety, I suppose. See how much glass we've got. Yep. Maybe we ought not do the salt. This thing is full. Yeah, just randomly picking up salt along the way is more than enough. Okay. Be right back. Alright, so what it tells me is 26 to 30 minutes. So I'll set the timer on the short side for the 26-minute suggestion. That way, if I need to wrap things up here, you all got a couple minutes to spare just in case, right? Okay. Up on the bird. So now we're going to go to the swamp. We're going to look for some more plants. Strange plants. Actually, looks like we need to eat some food in Icarus as well. Collect their fruits. Also, let me see if I've got some... Yo, that was fast. Bridge pieces and or stair pieces that I could use. There's one there, which is fine. It doesn't fit with everything. Let's go look at the actual masonry bench. They're all walls. Huh. Could make another clay brick ramp. Where was I looking at that needed space across? I guess in the future, that plant section. That strange plant in the Arctic area. All we got there is foundations. A lot of stone. Got any nails? Yes. So when we go to the Arctic zone, and I mean the stairs are there, but I need to pick them up. Make 4 just in case. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another set of stairs in that volcanic zone. All of these walls, scoria, brick, clay. Oh, also in the Arctic zone, we're gonna need a whole row, a whole bunch of stone or some sort of stairs. There's half a dozen there. Is that enough to get up the whole length of the thing? Do 2 more. Alright, so those will build, they'll be finished. We can get those on the way back. Oh, that's what I need the flat pieces for, is that. Also, is there another waterway? So the clay was for the stairs. Stone was for crossing that. These guys. This way I don't have to deal with stupid water the whole time and sinking, getting slowed down. Well, it's too long. Is there a shorter distance somewhere? Or there is a shorter distance right there. No, I lost the fourth one. Damn it. Crying out loud. Just have to make another one. And come back. That was... Can't believe that. I was thinking I could grab them all before, but nope. Not that fast. There. That should help a little bit with things. Going up and down. Good try, buddy. I don't know what you were, but looking at the map, we had enough preserved stamina. Bug out. across here. There. Quality of life improvement. Let's make things easier. I do not want them coming after me. They are annoying AF. So just pop that ahead of time. No more concerns for that. Alright, full here. Minutes. I guess we should probably go through the swamp and look for the things, like we said we were, right? Good plan. Might just be nice to build a whole stinking bridge across that, but yeah. We're gonna need more parts, more pieces. Alright, so for this one, the first one, we're going to head pretty much north towards the purple exotics location that is sometimes available here. A little bit past that, find one of those temporary trail beacons. I guess they're not temporary, they're permanent. We'll find a trail beacon that will let us know. Also, what does that one say? It says not active. Now, the question is, which my compass? I can see it on the map. It's a little white dot. And I generally know where it is, because underneath this big tree here. So here's the beacon. So it's not here. At least it has a light on it, so you can see that from the distance. Okay, so the next one is pretty much due west of here. Now, we gotta go around this thing. And then go west. Okay, now we go west. Looking for the lighted beacon. Just the one little minis. We went past it. Wow. There it is. I can see it from here. How did we miss that? Oh, it's behind this log thing. Play and stuff. I'm gonna go with no. Because they're pretty obvious, as you've seen earlier. And if you didn't, well, they're pretty obvious. Like, really bright. Okay, we need to go down to this purple exotics location. Almost south of us, due south. And then close to that is another possible location. Just to the west of that, like 10 meters. That's deep water. Creepy sounds from the swamp creatures. Of course. So we overshot that one. We're heading towards the other one. Let's see if it's this one. There's a dot. Since we're already on our way down here. There's the beacon. And this one could be... I think it's inside the log. It is. Yeah, here's the beacon. So, no spawn. Alright, let's head back north again towards the purple. Okay, so here's this one, and there's the strange plant. Not even 10 meters, like 5 meters. Alright. We get 2 bulbs, 6 raw exotics. Alright, we now need to go towards the white inn. Just out of the swamp. Five minutes. Let's feed our bird. Stamina. Water him. Water ourselves. So much easier that way. Margin for error. nighttime. Seriously. Cave is closed. Kind of annoying. Where are you? This is annoying. Plan was to come in here and sleep. Alright, well, there it is. I want to go over here and mark this spot. Well, we can do it on the way to the Arctic. I want to go pick up those exotics. Oh, these reds are from the previous. Yeah, so we're not mining purples yet. Just have leftover reds we're using for mining. Alright. 1 minute. This gives us a chance to get home. Unless we miss our turn. I thought it was the other one up there. It's the one back that we want. Okay, here we are. Back at headquarters. Load up the red exotics. purples in here. $33. Okay. Taking a break to go pull my dinner out of the oven. Be back in a bit. Oh, well, would you look at that? I think my dude is, starving. Yep. Needs water. Whoops. So while I was off eating dinner, sorry for the long wait. Yeah. Poor guy. Let's go recover some health. Turn on the fire. Get nice and cozy. So, hope you all enjoyed the break. Cooling, purified water, fresh air, health regeneration, stamina regeneration, heat resistance. Alright. I don't have a proper coffee mug, so I'm using these little teacups for, well, tea. Enjoying a little peppermint tea. Helps aid the digestion. Probably set my timer. Stand up, sit down. Just because, you know? Alright, and big breakfast incoming. I'm all the way down here. This is basically full health of a normal character. Currently in recovery. After that experience, let's drop off the lantern. Get that charging up. Still have warm and cozy. Okay, so food. It looks like we need to make some more. Using what we have on hand. Although I would say that. I can go there. Tomatoes, potatoes. Do we have anything in here? Negative. Corn. It's got the juice. Carrots, avocados, soybean squash tomorrow. Probably need some more. Oh my goodness. Soybeans, corn. I need flour. To make the things that I need for this. Raw exotic. Minus 300%. The 200 plus the 150 and the 150 does not overcome that. Excuse me. So we're kind of stuck. This is why I put all these over here. And then flour. Max. Fish oil, sugar cubes. All of that. Go into the kitchen as well. Oh no, I need flour over here. Still not going to be quite enough. I suppose that's fine, because we've got chocolate cake. And coconut cake. Alright, so shepherd's pie needs meat. Where's the big breakfast? That also needs meat too, doesn't it? Yep. And eggs. Well. Take all those guys out of there. Put them back in the freezer. Need to remember to be harvesting flour. Eggs. With a big breakfast. Oh, raw meat. Get them in the green. Put them back. Green. Alright, never mind. Not doing that. Big breakfast. Need some more tomatoes. We're going to need some more fat at some point for making future pastries. Guess we can pull the salt out of here now. We've probably used up enough space in the salt station. Just the right amount of space, in fact. Alright, let's deploy our chocolate cake. And take a bunch of pieces. Bam! Oh, the salt. There is excess. Bestiary weakness unlocked. Chicken. Salt the cake, it'll last longer. It will preserve it. According to this game. Okay, so these guys... Total crop growth speed at 0%. How many slots we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We only have like 10 doodads. Bulbs, I think they refer to them. Yeah, we want to get some more. We got a dozen. I need to map the ones that I did find already. So there's that. Meanwhile, I'll also go plant some more wheat. Do you have any more wheat seeds? You do. And then by the time we get back, it'll probably all be grown. Okay. Some good tea. Okay, what time is it? 6:40 Icarus time. We got an armor warning there on the top corner. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe it's easier to see there. Or here. What's the condition of our armor? 39%. Backpack is perfectly fine. But... at least it's all wearing down evenly. We don't need to repair it right away. We're fine. Alright, sleepy time on Icarus. The warm and cozy bonus did what it needed to do, healed us right up. We're at max health again, 1,606 points. Fabulous. You have your bonuses? You only have the one. Come here, chicken. 3 skills. Wild Fortitude. Increased health regeneration. Physical resistance. I don't want anybody taking you out. Need a lot more flour. Pastries and such. Okay. Heading down to the Arctic, we're going to check on the purple exotics and tag the location of that one strange plant. And we need to double up those stairs to make them safer. Reduce the amount of times that we fall, in theory. Oh, we need another floor piece. In fact, how many can we make? Let's just do 2. So 1 for the water bridge, and then 2 for the top of the Arctic stairway. So we'll run over here first, do this, come back. Quality of life thing, just to smooth things out. There. Stomp, 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 stomp. Okay, we'll head up here. Might be able to set up the 2 pieces for the bridge. I wonder if it will actually need like 3. Okay, so first of all, this is getting upgraded here. Stairs. Why? Why would you not be supported? Yeah, and then these 2 flat pieces here. You can get on there with some degree of safety. Probably should be a 3rd at this point. Why are you... What? Okay. Hopefully that'll make you stop. Yeah, we need all sorts of guide rails there. So, we extend those out this way. So 4 more pieces, and then some, like, wall half pieces, I'm gonna guess. 4 of those. We're gonna be coming up here pretty regular to check these plants. Whoa. Lag much? Jeez. Yeah, it was right next to that box site. So... Unlink beacon. Well, in case we took some storm damage while we were away. No? Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, I used them over there. Dadgummit. Alright, well... This'll be it then. At least the stair pieces work. Do we have... No, we don't have any more stone. Pieces. We used all those on the way up. If anything, oh, there it is. That piece, that staircase sticking up helps us find this. Right. What are you doing up here? Get off my stairs. My stairs. Now I gotta see if we damaged our stairs. We were so fiercely defensive of. It's like, yes. And now that deer is going to go up there. Fine. I'll just let it happen. Let's go look for some purple exotics. We did not hook this up yet, because we didn't find the red, or we're still collecting the old red. Yeah. Alright, so, here's the thing. Storm. Pretty extreme storm damage going on right now. Let's take shelter for a hot minute. I'm gonna go wander around in here and take a look at things. Got a porch. Silica. Platinum, aluminum, gold, aluminum, gold, ice, stairs, titanium. Another cave back in there. Cave there. How come these ones didn't close up, but the one over on the way to the swamp closed up? Platinum and gold. We have so much gold right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Platinum and titanium. I don't know that we have any mining sites for that. We've only been collecting it from... That's the lookout tower. We've just been collecting it from caves. We don't have any actual sites, deep ore sites to pull from. Looks like it's time to sit down again. Going to take this opportunity to get some more hot water for my tea. Be right back. Okay, here we are. So, let's see, we've got gold, platinum, silica. Apparently I've caught a disease. So, I'm going to use some antibiotics. Cure the disease. Stave that off for the next couple 10 minutes. Iron. Did I come in this way? No. I've definitely been here before. Titanium there. Yeah, gold, aluminum. Yeah, see? Stairs. Definitely been here before. Okay, anything else? There's titanium down there. Wait, this is where I came from. This is where I want to go. Stairs here. Why can't I see the bird on my compass? I can see it on the map, so I know it's okay. Can't see it on my compass. That's what I messed up. Really? Platinum up there. Probably should be getting some iron somewhere at some point. Need some foods. That big breakfast. Oh, that stinks. The exotics. Okay. Wait, I came from this side, yes? Okay. We were almost full up on our inventory. Definitely overencumbered. Yeah, because the wormy was right there, so. still doesn't show up on my compass. Now he does. Weird. Alright, buddy. Go home. What in the blazes? Somebody's busted my stuff down here. Looks like a pretty rough storm. I think it was H8, right? I see the stairs. Alright, so depending on where we're approaching from, imagine dropping a beacon here should do the trick. It was like right next to this rock. Stairs. Alright. Yeah, storm will be over before we take serious damage or anything. We'll be fine. So we run around this. Oh, it's a hole. Yep. Now that I look at it again, it definitely looks like a hole, like a crater. Sorry about that. Tried to move it off to the side, but it's still ended up underneath the microphone, pegging it with the teeth. You know what? I want to go grab this beacon and replace it with dot. That way we can use it on something a little bit more regular and obvious. Alright, portable beacon will be repurposed somewhere else. Meanwhile, unlink right there. Also, now that we're at a freezing zone, we can consume some water without that cooling effect causing anything dramatic or terrible. Don't run into the spikes. Jeez, slow down. Chicken? Okay, so we need like 4 more. Oh, there's 2. Guess we need some remains, huh? Coming up here for some reason, the eggs. That was an interesting shortcut. Hadn't thought of that one before. What are we doing on bullets? E2. We could use some more. 9mm. Or I'm gonna send this one up and see if we can't get better positioning for the next one. 91.
Departing.
Oh yeah, the wheat. Let's harvest the wheat. Also, what am I so over cucumbered with? So overweight. I'm not, actually. I'm 1.7 kilos over, which is probably the portable beacon. 10 kilos. I'm just carrying too much junk. Food, ammo. How much does ammo weigh? Not a lot. That weighs 14, 16, 10, 20, 34, 50. That's 50 kilos right there. The rest weighs 100 kilos? All these items. Armor. Air tank, water. Drop off the assault rifle and the 5.56 ammo. Only lowered us down a little bit. Let's see. Red exotics. Okay, so individual dots are strange plant locations. That one is kind of implied. K6. So there should be another one over there in K6. More over here. Yeah. Maybe right here. Now, exotics come along nicely. Okay. Let's haul in another drop. Sounds like it's coming in over here. Excellent. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Right here in the base next to me. Oh, 6 o'clock Icarus time. Let's go to sleep. Wake up. Okay. Let's grab a couple more of these. Keep them on hand. Be so much better than wading through the water, slowing down like un. Next thing I want to do is add some navigation lights, so times like now, like at night or early morning, late evening. We can see where to go clearly. harvest the wheat. Like when you leave home and you realize you forgot to turn off the oven. Whoa. Okay, so we're going to this other possible strange plant location. Let's see if it's there. Right. Oh yeah, I did find one here previously. That one day when I found like 5 of them in the swamp, this is one of the locations. If I recall. I don't remember where I found it. Map says it's basically where my pin is. Okay, so I just need to drop a trail beacon for the future. Okay, so now we just need to get to the harvester, see if it's completed its work. Probably not, but possible. There's a mammoth. Mammoth tusks on 400 crushed bone. A lot of oxy in that. I just don't like taking on a mammoth. You know what I mean, Vern? Oops. full. Still. Another 50. How's this thing hold up? 97%. We are now over here. Anything on Icarus intel tells us no. Have to be on the other side. That cave. Just probably don't connect because it doesn't say they do. Curious. There are none in here that anyone has noticed. There's several here. The only way to get there is through the tunnel up north here. Alright, buddy. I guess we're gonna run back. You know what we probably ought to do. I mean, we are here after all. Who was it? Whoever's running over there. Well, that kind of ensures this one, because they couldn't get up this hill, so take that as a sign. That this is a good location. Shield. We have the radar. Let's see what kind of skills you got going on here. Yeah, let's increase your health regeneration. Oh, physical resistance. Enables primary attack. Yeah. Increase your health regeneration. Explorer is working his way up. He might actually get here. Alright, he gave up. Did you give up too? Yes, looks like. That one took quite a bit of damage, huh? These guys over here. Somebody's dropping bombs. One took damage? From what? Huh. Oh, was that me when I was crawling along the top? Okay. Fatty T-bones on a brood lane, huh? Lava spider missing half its legs. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. Wondering why that slot was empty. Where's all your buddies? I gotta fix this. Let me fix you, please. And take what you've collected thus far. Okay. Yeah. That's what we got going on right now. He's got no bonuses. We should feed him. Water him. Alright, so now... health, stamina regeneration, well fed, plus 1000% health regeneration. For how long? For a while, I guess. The white pin, destination, stairs out of the swamp. There's some obstacles along the way, namely that be on the left. Shoot gap, left then right. Yeah. Stay to the left, so we're going to be deep water. You know, I didn't really pay attention to the map when I scanned, did I? So that one there, which is probably just the one that's marked. Yeah, it is. And then two more down this way. We know it's not that one. We've already been there. We do know that it's that one. That one's not active. This one is not active. What else is along that route? Could be... oh gosh. That one's not active. I didn't realize there was one up there. But they're far away. If they're as far away as this one is, then yeah, they could all be down here in the Arctic. It could be this one up here, because that would fall within the grid of that arc there. We should run over here and do a scan. This one really is right out in the middle of the open. Okay, well. We'll use this rock. Fill the gap. You punk. You're just abusive horses, aren't you? We were doing you no harm. And you just came over and decided to start something. How you holding up? 99%, yeah. As you do. Birds. That was a boar. Map look like? Yeah, they're both right down here. This one's not active. It's gotta be some behind this one. That one or that one. Having so many that close together is kind of nice, just saying. Dead birds. A once extinct large predatory bird, native to New Zealand, brought back to life on Icarus through the terraforming process, and then killed again by you. Brilliant. This one's already missing something. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Need... Oh, that's why I still had that. I want to make sure everything is fully repaired. And if not, we have the tool available. To ensure that it is fully repaired. Alright, so, pretty much full load. Heading home. Help you out. Give you the animal feed, increased stamina. Stamina regeneration. Much faster and easier that is. Why didn't I do that sooner? I built an entire headquarters that looks like that before I got around to building that silly little bridge. 4 pieces of stone floor. Just thought of something. Those are going to fill up those spaces. Do I have anything else that needs to go? Guess not. Need to harvest some wheat though. Really? Trying that loud. $100 wheat. That's what I like to see. I guess we can stand up now, yeah? Okay. Question mark. Do I have one of those grinders for seeds on this map? I do not. Huh. Always stone, charcoal, fiber, and wood. All that glass needs to go somewhere, right? Glass roof. Reinforced requires steel. Anyhow, I was looking for fiber and wood as well. And then, stone. Alright, so now once that's finished, I'm going to go take a look at this and experiment. No? It does not work. Okay. Well, so much for that. Kind of expected that result. But, yeah, there you have it. Definitive. Alright, we need to come up with some steel. Which we do not have. Okay, so got the flour. We need to go make some pastries. Remember to wash your hands, kids. Not like we need a lot anymore, because we only make 1 or 2 batches of those with the pastries, because we've got the chocolate cake, we've got the coconut cake, we've got the big breakfast, which is almost spoiled there. Way to go, Brad. Wasted several minutes on that. These are 8 pieces each. That's 16 and 16. Oh! Man. It's coming up on 10 o'clock already. Can you believe that, guys? I went and had dinner in the middle of all this. Alright, let's put half of that in there. And the other half going somewhere else. I hear a horse tearing things absolutely to shreds. Salt for the health recovery elixir. It is evening time. I should be going to bed, but this horse sounds to be causing serious problems. Time to put down. Yeah, you're just destroying my bramble bush. B to play but not picked up. Press F to interact. I'm trying to get the horse actually. Alright, so we're going to need some more bramble bush to deploy. Stick chicken. Coop. More fertilizer. Wish you could do a sleep cycle here. I need to call a sleep cycle in real life too. Any minute now. One thing I need is iron and steel for all of the glass project. So, run over to the cave. Lickety split. Yep, kind of like that. I know there's more. That. That's exotics. Have returned. Empty out the drill. Much as I could, I suppose. Gonna have to come back for more. Thirty exotics. The iron. Need to make more steel. Pretty much all of it. The rest we can make iron. Go grab another batch of iron out of the cave, and then whatever else can be manually mined. Come here, chicken. You level up yet? Yes. Tough as leather. entirely sure how that even happened. Also, there's a gold vein over here, gold ore. Super close. Yep. Copper. Got one of those upstairs. Aluminum. Might as well. Haven't checked on aluminum in a while. I'm not certain as to the particular situation there. Disposition. Particular disposition. Now I gotta fix it before I can pick it up. Excellent. Oh, that lag is pretty annoying. Also, so is that stone. How much stone am I packing? Those are the only ones. Okay. Alright, pull up. Are you hungry, buddy? There's some water too, just in case. Weather event, lightning storm. Get you all inside here. Didn't I? Oh, I already dropped it off. Okay, never mind. Oh. Coming up on 10 o'clock. Kind of feeling it. By feeling it, I mean bedtime. Let me handle this stuff. think with that, and the storm rolling in and everything, call it a night. You know? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody, and watching the stream. Hope you had a good Tuesday. Hope the rest of your week goes well also. So until next time, see you later. Have a good night.